Yes, Chelsea will win the WSL now. Although it's so warm here. That's why I'm inside. Nice. Right. I've got my terraforming plan to get into action today. Right. Ooh. Ah. Oh, nice. Wait, whereabouts? On the surface? That's annoying because I spent ages looking and I could only find one more last night, so I found two yesterday in total in my world. Nice. Do one straight line and you will thank me later. One straight line, you'll thank me later. The amount you wouldn't have fallen off the ramp yesterday had you gone in the straight line. Fuck off. I gave you the tractor for one moment. One moment I gave you the tractor and you fell off and we had to go all the way I had to go down the bottom and come and get you out again. I drive and I get all the way to your dead body and back again without needing to get out. And you say my driving's crap. You can't even say my driving's shit without laughing. But oh, funny. I was laughing a lot. Oh. Ooh. Right, let's have. I don't know. I want to laugh a little bit less last night, but I still want a good laugh. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I didn't mean to launch. I was trying to get out and I pressed launch. Just too early. It's too early. I didn't get enough sleep. All right. My body just went. Oh, it's time to wake up, and I'm like, why? It's too early. But tell you what, though, I watched every episode on Moon Knight. Oh, what a series! What a great series! Yeah, it's a Marvel thing from Disney, and oh my god, it was so good. I loved it. I was trying to work it out all the way through, and I was getting most of it correct. And then there's the ending, and I was like, right, I'm confused. I don't really want to. No, it's not because I'm watching it again. It's because the way they wrote it. It's now like. So yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit confused. I'm not going to say anymore because some people may watch it, but it's well worth watching if you like Marvel. Did have some good laughs in it, and a lot of violence. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. But the only thing is, I can't. I hate. I don't know. I just don't like when they do episodes. You have to wait a week for the episode. So it's already been out. I don't know how long it's been out, but I'll binge watch all of them because I can't just sit and watch one at a time 1 week. I remember that. But you know, now I just can't do it. I just have to binge watch it. So I've still got I still haven't watched Boba Fett, which I need to do. That's my next one, I think. Among NCIS and Bones, and then what else? Oh, and then I want to watch Picard as well. Oh, they're actually filming 3 already. What? Ooh, the tight bastards. Ooh, cool. I mean, yeah, well, maybe they'll take it on. Well, maybe that he will just stop doing it and they'll get someone else to take over. Why is there a hole in my base? That shouldn't be there. No. It's just a nice split. Right. Vecino is the one I just went on a massive long drive and found some stuff in. That's the wrong button. Banana, is it quite warm where you are? What? Bloody hell. Well. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's boiling, isn't it? Oh, I hear you. It's boiling here. Absolutely mind-melting. I don't know what to do now. I'm waiting for my lithium to... Chill? I need the opposite. I need like an ice bath. It's cooler. I don't know if... That's the opposite of what a blanket does. Yes, get a blanket that does an opposite of what a blanket is. There really is no... Well, that's right, it's abundant everywhere, so... Yeah. That's what she said. What, on Aatrox? That's why I packed so much shit, because I knew we would just stay there. Every time we always say, oh, just go there quickly, it's 3 years later. Let's... Just, ooh, we're still here. Someone's opening the gateway. Oh, it's going to be deck. Is that... Ah, the probe scanner, yeah, sorry, yeah. It's probing time. I know. But I don't need QCRGs. Oh, nice. This morning. 3... Banana, why don't you try to build a garage? He doesn't need it though. He's got his own game to employ him with. Hmm. Um. What, the wander away? Hmm. Maybe because you've unlocked it. Oh yes, the lag, beautiful. Oh. Now, if you don't like lag, you don't like this game. I need to go get more resin, don't I? What? Wave at what? Where's my vehicle here? Maybe I need another resin one so we can extract more resin at once. Doubt that. That would make it so much easier. Make it too easy if you could. Red. It's sort of red, you know, like graphite pencils, the actual graphite in the pencil. It's sort of like that, but red, and it's just cylinder tubes. There's about 9 of them or so. Oh. Red. There was 3 there, but I don't know where we turned it into a silo. I think it was silo. But it's argon, and iron, and carbon. Yes. You got it. Oh, I was meant to go get the vehicle. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 items. 12 of them. Oh, I just need titanium. Ah, bollocks, it's work tomorrow. Anyone want to work instead of me? I want to just lie in bed and do nothing all day. Oh, you little fucker. Alright, you went on here. Ding. You got distracted, Banana. That's a surprise. I would never have... Making steel is boring. Especially the hydrazine one. Tethers don't need to be straight. Just your ramp. Sucker! Much quicker. Bingo, RGT. That's what a jetpack's for. Gets you out of the tricky situations or holes that you put yourself in. Whee! Splat. Are you finding balls? Still haven't got much. So quiet. So quiet. Really? Really? I'm hurting myself for no reason other than the game doesn't like me. The vein is tiny, which is annoying. Did I create that path? Don't know. I must have been here. I have to have been here because I'm finding wolframite on Vicina. Impossible. Bastard. The more I run around, the more lost I get. Intact generator. Packager. Can I hold a packager? I can. I'm wandering around by myself. Oh, this is exactly where I was. Seriously? Perfect. What? If you go around in a circle? Yeah. This banana learning. Sacrifice for the greater good. Can't go that way. Here's a pain, really. Solar power cell. Found my way home. Oh, hello, Miss Mad. Whoop whoop. Hello, welcome. Oh, I found my way home. I'm so relieved. Where's my ramp? There it is. Ooh. Oh, I was getting worried then. I might get lost forever. And just leaving the gym. I had. Yes, I think you're dying. How did the gym go? Other than you think you're dying. I mean, I don't go to the gym anymore. Never went enough to convince myself I needed to go and pay for it all the time. So, do you know what the gym is? Go. Alright, I think I'm 61% muscle mass. My. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I went to there was a McDonald's and KFC right outside the gym. Oh, no, ours didn't have. I have a lot of body fat, like 32%. Well, yeah, that's probably about same as me, maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. Definitely not healthy, but where is my beacon? Still somewhere in the distance. Ah. No, I'm out of soil. I went to the gym yesterday too. My dad rang as I was leaving. We went to McDonald's with RS from the gym. Oh, Money's at home today, so I didn't go back. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, leaving Money's. Well, yeah. Then we always ended up, and then whoever didn't have money always had paid the other one back. So that didn't work either for us. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna go to a gym. I won't use it much. Right. My Astroneer gives me enough exercise for the both of us. Although these days he spends more time on a hoverboard than walking. No, I didn't mean to click on that. Go away. Oh, don't want to dig, I want to flatten. Where is it? Oh my god, this is like a long way. There it is. Okay, we're here, we made it. I made it! Eventually. The person... Core exercises and balancing. Pfft, my balance is useless. Is it worth walking all this distance just to put a thumper up there? Did get a research sample? Hoverboard balance looks pretty good. I mean, yeah, professional now. Been using it ever since it came out. Not too far. Oh, it's going to be fun to get a vehicle. I need to make that bigger if I'm going to get a vehicle through. Yeah, let's make this bit better. Well, at least you're not driving, Banana. What is the spaghetti looking stuff? This is lithium, which is what I'm mining, which makes batteries. Well, it's part of what makes batteries. You need zinc and lithium to make batteries now. Well, you always did, actually. But yes, you need lithium. Right, if you played it, but Miss Mad, you would know this. I mean, Banana already knows all about lithium. Let's go, let's go. I don't need that anymore. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, press V. Do 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 do. I'm actually quite excited to see what Banana does with Glacio. I mean, I could do it, but I might have to do it at the northern hemisphere rather than my main base in the southern. I don't want everyone to lag everywhere and then breaks the game. Banana is a lot smarter than me. Well, I don't know. Well, yeah, she says no, so, well, yeah, you haven't really been in the same game too. We can't really compare the smartness. And, yeah, I don't know. Had a good laugh yesterday. Yeah. Banana does a lot of faffing around and yes, the amount of times you've gone, oh, there's over here, look, there's something over here, let's go over here. No, we're going this way, we're doing this task. Don't get distracted. I want tungsten carbide. Do I have tungsten carbide? I do not. Would be nice actually if I had a large vehicle. Rubber. Sorry, I didn't watch the stream yesterday. I went to the gym and then got home, showered, went to. Me and Banana seem easily distracted by it and clumsy. Yes, it'll be interesting with you both in the same game. It'll be funny. And it's alright not watching a stream. I had Banana to entertain me. So, yeah, it was all good. Rubber. I need lots of rubber. Can't steal. Take my rocket. Let's take my rocket. I'll go to my main base and we will get everything there. Just learned that there's like infinite tasks in this game, and if you keep getting distracted, you'll never get any one of them done. So focus on one, do it, and then go on to another one. No. I mean, it is fun to get distracted by shiny things, but focus on one task, do it, If you want to go find zebra balls, that will be your task. Don't go, I want to do wind power. Oh, let's go find some zebra balls. Actually, I got bored. Let's go and do something else. Let's go to the core and set up a research base at the core. You can't just keep jumping around because you won't have found any zebra balls. You won't have gone to the core and you won't have done any resources or power. Well, yeah, I mean, you found 3 spotted leopard balls. Have you done anything else? I mean, if you went to look for them, that's fair enough, but tungsten carbide, steel, exo chip, and rubber. I need exo chips. I need to... You know what? Exo chips. We've got the beast machine. Let's get the VTOL out. VTOL is perfect to find exo chips. Rather than one completed task. There'd be a lot of almost done tasks. Yeah, but the almost done tasks just ends up becoming a list of tasks, and it just gets longer and longer. And it won't stop. So I've been there, done that. Here. Do you need help now, Banana? Do we need to come and rescue your SETI? Oh, smart person telling you about tethers. Or you could just drive the vehicle, but if you die in the vehicle, you're fucked. Dynamite. I need dynamite. Oh, I don't have dynamite. Say no, I do actually have dynamite. Okay. Need to drive home and watch you when I go home. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah. If you want to join us, Miss Mad, you're more than welcome to join the party. We're on Xbox, but we can all join up on the games like, yeah. The other day. What was I going for? Dynamite. That's not the way to dynamite. I'm stuck. There we go. Moving now. Fire. Dynamite. Oh, I've got packager. Can you package exo caches? Playable watch. Oh, okay. Savvy streaming, so I can't play. I'll just kick him off. Savvy, my turn to play on the Xbox or the PC. Get off. Fireworks. Dynamite. That's what everyone needs. Dynamite. Let's go find some exo chips. Savvy should play my Astroneer. You might enjoy it. Whoop. Let's go. Let's roll, VTOL. Now I know how to fly you. Do 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 do. Oh fuck. The only problem is I don't remember where the marker was. Let's just go for a fly. Let's fly. By what? No one cares if I sing or not. That looks promising. Should we go into Banana's world? Make a VTOL and then see how high we can go. Shall we get Banana's world to get the hydrogen thruster, put it on the back of a vehicle and then fly around the world? Flying in a vehicle. Now this is why this is double tap this there. What I don't get the games like landing in the VTOL, and it's like you can land, but you don't need to get out. Why the fuck would I land and not get out? It doesn't seem. Well, so I've done that. I gone to the seaside and sit in the car because I used to live by the beach. Because maybe the beach was right next to where we were going. Oh yeah, because we're hungry and gone to the shop next door. Get sandwiches. Why has this debris field got three Bs? Yeah, three medium B plates, and all of them have got 3 wind turbines and 1 power cell on each. What the is going on here? All identical. Power cells on that one. Oh my god, there's balloons everywhere. And I keep getting stuck. Game, stop! Oh, there is one over here. There's one there as well. That's the problem with this game sometimes, is the fauna doesn't spawn in and then boom, you're dead. Oh, there's another one! Seriously? There's loads. Oh, I've actually been through this way. Oh, hello. Have I? Do 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 do. Sorry, are you snoring? I just. How did your day go yesterday, Si? I mean, you weren't on. It didn't go. Oh, okay. Kaboom! Sorry, was I a bit too excited there? I need to get my vehicle a bit closer. Well, it was really quiet. My stream was so quiet for the entire of it, and then right at the end, as we were thinking about coming off, I got raided by my good friend. I say good friends. I got raided, and yeah, had a few people watching. Exo chips, beautiful. What are you doing? Oh. I know. Well, you just said that earlier. That the glitch. Oh, it's there. I was like, where did the debris go? I definitely don't want that dynamite making at the moment. Let's return back to base. Oh, there's one down here. I missed this one. Oh. I just picked up the vehicle. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Package that up and let's roll. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. Ooh, which way do I go? This way. It's got to be this way. Got two bases. Yes, this way. Don't need the compass on. Supersonic speed. Does look like just a sea of research chambers. What a spectacular sight. Well, when you get close, they don't all spawn in very quickly. The underground stuff, so you can see everything underneath the surface. I still need a freaking landing pad for the VTOL. Like, it would be cool to have like a special landing pad as well for it. It's like, hello, I have landed. What have I? Oh, it's a VTOL. Okay, I want backpack. Access ship, right, okay, that's what I want. And what's the other one? Oh, perfect, tungsten steel. So I need steel, aluminium alloy, tungsten carbide. Tungsten's here. Oh. I'm going to drop off the super. So you're so close to a gateway and expandable landing pad. is great for the VTOL. Ah, true. But, I don't know, yeah. I just don't like the way the VTOL lands. It still feels weird. It'd be cool if it had like a dedicated landing pad that you could put on a vehicle or something. But yeah, an open landing pad. Anyway, I can put my quartz. I just want to get this quartz out of my backpack. Right, let's go have a look. I need steel and aluminium alloy. Yeah, I need aluminium alloy. Copper's there. Have any aluminium? Oh, I need to go grab some, don't I? Titanium. Still moving? Yeah, still moving. Good. Aluminium's at 400. Oh, we can do some. Iron. I've got to have some iron somewhere. Oh dear. Do we need to pick that up? Oh, my scrapper is slowly filling up. Excellent. Where do I have any? Oh, funny enough, actually I do have stuff around here. Oh, I have an exo chip over there. Maybe make something to hold exo chips. Maybe make a canister and you can store all the exo chips in it. I don't know. Dreaming here, dreaming. Oh. Just need some steel. Turn the lights off. Lights all off. So this one is aluminium alloy. Oh, I need 2 pieces of rubber, and rubber is organic and resin. Silicon rubber. Let's go, go. Need to... Damn it, that's not the organic. Let's go tungsten. Alright. Well, this is going to be fun. Can I hold this? Yes, I can. How much power am I? Let's see how much power I am using. Or say, actually, producing. $1,400. Need more power, maybe. Someone I'll maybe make some more. I feel like I made quite a lot. Right, just gotta wait for these things to build. Where's my mouse? There it is. And then head back to Phoenicia. Oh, it'd be useful if I could... Oh, I can take one of these. I need Need fuel in Venetia. No, why would I want to output? Right, guess the lag, get in there. The iron, it is iron. Build away. Ooh, the world, that'd be nice. I am just... Oh. Not there yet. Close to 35. What to do? Oh, it's nearly done though. I need a new keyboard. Yeah. Enter. Let's roll. Okay, what I needed to do, and I'm gonna go and Vicina. Houston, we're coming into land. Oh, don't want to launch again. Boom, 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 boom. Oh well, there's no paver, but it don't matter. Plastic, which is carbon and compounds. Of course, I have none. Oh, I've got carbon. I do have compound. I do have quartz, apparently. Hello. What's that? Oh, they're just batteries. Okay. Are you on the home screen, Si? Fair enough. There's my glass. I want soil, I want resource, yes. Resource. And platform. I need a platform, don't I? What do I? Great. That's good. I didn't go through this in the ceiling. Oh, close one. Oh, okay. I need to make this bit wider. Definitely not wide enough for a vehicle. It was designed for the medium, but not the large. Oh no. No, 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 no. You fuck. Come on. Come on. You got it. There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it. Yeah. No, come on. Yeah, here we go. We're in. We're up. Delicate driving. Ooh, shit. Got myself wedged in a hole. In a tunnel. Right. What? Not the driving, it's didn't bother making a tunnel wide enough. I in the last minute I decided to get a large rover. Basically, it's designed for a medium rover, and I thought, you know what, I'll go and get a large one, and I didn't bother making anything bigger. Oopsie, I made my work light look down. Yeah, see that? Get through. Definitely going to have to make it wider when I come back. That's the wrong button. There we go. Oh. Nope. Oh, really? It's not really level now, is it? That's a bit more what I want. Right, E, where's E? Don't know why you didn't just slide down holding the box. Could do, could do. I just felt like I needed a large rover on this planet. There we go. Right, I don't, why can't this one just disappear? Go away. There we go. Got them all. No, my precious road. Nope. There we go. Do do do. Oh man, that's not a nice angle to interface with. Right, let's go about. Oh, there we go. Well, that's a nicer one. Gonna need more soil in a minute. And need more soil. Pressing the wrong buttons. Let's go. There is a line somewhere where they nicely join up. There's the line. It's that's there we go. Bit better. The alignment model be at the end would end all your woes. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't like the alignment mod when I used it last, which was ages ago. I've got used to not using the alignment mod. Dig away. The wide mod though. Oh, I like the wide mod very much. Yep. Oh well, you can go really slowly, I don't care. Oh, it's empty as well. Oh well. Not liking it doesn't stop from being useful mod. I didn't like it because I never found it useful. But maybe I'll give it another go then. Let's roll back and turn the other one on. Much easier to drive. Actually, I think I might swap. Swap it, and then it's the only mod that adds function and lots of it. I don't know. The wide mod's actually really useful. Alright, super slowly. Oh, bastard. I've got to take both of these back, haven't I? Yeah. Includes the name, it's just wider. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, wider is also better. Gives you more room and it fills up your soil canister way faster. Might just be quicker to... Well... Oh, wasn't what... True, the wide mod is the quickest way to harvest soil. Doesn't give anything different, just size. Yeah, I know. And speeds. Yum. Well, there's a multitude of options unavailable with any other mod. Yum. Turning circle. Simple. Oh, I didn't notice the small medium over there. I've got some zinc. Have I unlocked the mod? Boost, wide, narrow, alignment. I know I've got it somewhere, it's probably on Glacio. I think I might have it on here as well. Yeah, and you've... Oh, where did my dig tool go? Give it back to me. How's that useful? I don't need one to go perfectly upwards. It's either perfectly upwards or perfectly horizontal. Which is not what I needed. Which I don't... Yeah, it has its uses, but it's a pain in the arse. For me, anyway. I don't like it. Why do I need to go straight up? Nah, it's not for me. Not for me, unless I have specific tasks that I need it for. That's the button. Now I just kind of got to wait a little bit for them to finish. Wish I could empty my soil. Do I have I don't think I've got soil canister here. I need some more organic. Sorted. It's perfect for walls, perfect for stairs, ramps, submerged platforms, pillars, you name it. My missus is a pain in the arse. The alignment is a gift from the Lord, Leo. Nah, you can't. Well, it has its uses, but I don't know. If I want to do a ramp down like I've done, oh come on, really? I don't. I don't do it with alignment mods. Yeah. See, how are you meant to do a ramp down? It's just a ramp along. Yep, there's a ramp along. It ain't do it down. I should also be doing a work site. Sounds like fun, Si. Do. Just slightly wrong. There we go. And that thing's gone as well. Good. It makes a fatter then. Dig a then you can create a perfectly aligned 45-degree ramps. I don't need perfectly aligned 45-degree ramps, but I guess, yeah, if you could. It's kind of useful if you want to do 45-degree ramps. I just do ramps at any degree that I feel is suitable enough. What the hell's that noise? Something outside is beeping. Oh, all I can hear is beam, beam, beam. You can change the height, control, and the angle. Oh, if that was the fire alarm. I know on Fridays there's a fire alarm test in the library, and my god, he's just like, is this actually a test or is it the real thing? I don't know. And the library's just outside. Change the height to control the angle. Oh. That seems like a big enough area for a vehicle. Or maybe not, I want to make it bigger. Bigger is better. Because the vehicle needs to turn. Wish I would get a better camera angle. First person would be fun. Yeah, neatness and aesthetics is... There are a lot of people who like neatness and aesthetics, but I'm not one of them. If it works, it works. That's what I think. For me... Oh, come on, there we go. Oh, yay. That's going to slowly make its way up and do. It's closer to creative mode, which I don't enjoy. Change the camera angle in the latest update. Huh. Still doesn't feel great. I've never actually played creative mode. I've just never seen the point of it. I'm not really, one for creative mode. I like the challenge. All this is done in an adventure. Might as well leave this and go to thingy. What planet am I? Aatrox. Quickly just make some glass. Where's my soil? There it is. Make some canisters so when I come back I can grab lithium. There's coming a time when seeing the same shapes starting ramps requires a fresh way of thinking. We spoke about how long I've played. Yeah, true. I mean, although I played a long time, and just not. There's people who go far beyond what I do and know, and come up with interesting ways to play. Now I've made 35 million. Results. Where is this other one? Is it in the same place? Cool. Plastic. Okay, so I need some. Where did I get carbon? Didn't I? But there it is. Alright, I'm losing my mind a bit here. There we go. Oh, doing dancing apparently. And no, come on. Oh, since on PC I'm really clumsy at doing everything. I've turned into banana. Just picking up stuff. Accidentally moving stuff. Not pressing the right keys. Pressing too many keys. It's annoying. Now I know how banana feels. Is she muted? Probably gone to sort the dogs out. At least you couldn't hear that comment. Bugger. Oh yeah. Oh, you heard me. You think you can drive? Can you? Oh, I'd like. Astroneer ensures you to drive. Surely that means that you can get a large rover up a vertical ramp. Good. All right. I'll take the rocket. If I can get moving, here we go. I'm going to leave this here. I want to make sure I have some hydrazine here. You go right there. Let's roll back to Aatrox. Yes. Where's Aatrox? There it is. Why can't you just show me where the bloody planet is rather than... Oh, by the way, it's a guessing game. And for anyone who's never played it before, like, where's the planet? Oh, I don't know where it is. What do I do? Where am I? Just like, well, it does do that. It's just when you fly to it and you're meant to be looking at the planet, it looks 180 degrees, and sometimes it's like, where the hell is the planet? Yeah, Banana forgets the planet. Wait. Oh. What's the colour of the planet? Once you learn the colours of the planet, you know which planet you're on. I need to go get soil. That's what I need. I need lots of soil. Yeah, I'm going to get 2 canisters of soil. Soil? No, you can't auto-extract soil. That'd be amazing if you could. Oh, the crane's never been used. For some reason, whichever way I turn, the largest... The target planet is on the opposite orbit. Ah, yes. True. It's because the crane, it used to be, the crane when they first brought it in was like you had the winch and there was a few other things you could put on the crane. Oh, the drill bit, that was it, the drill bit, and you could then use it to drill out the resources, but the soil, but it was never any really that good. It was easy to do it by hand, and the one time I did do it, I ended up in space with my vehicle. Yeah, well, it was in the pre-alpha stages, and it glitched to Kingdom Come, and I just never bothered with it again. Cranes are great. I mean, well, not really, they aren't. You can do everything without a crane. Do I have any more soil canisters? I know I've got that one full. Do I have an empty one? No, I don't. I'll make some. I'll make one. Let's make one. Plastic. I need carbon. This base is way too organised. What was I doing when I organised this? Carbon compound. And plastic. Still drill, and it's quicker than by hand. It is quicker than by hand, but you know, with the wide mod, it's still fairly quick. But the auto extractor, although it's longer, is most efficient. So yeah, it just depends if you're trying to speed run it or just take your time. But I'll use them as a movable spotlights for Astroneer Theatre. Oh yes, I'd never even thought about doing an Astroneer Theatre. I can see why you would use them as a spotlight. It'd be nice to have, like, if you could put, like, I don't know, structures or some sort. This game's just missing I guess it just feels quite lonely and empty. Well, it's not. You could make garages, but the vehicles. There's only a couple of vehicles, and even the large rover. I want another. I want other vehicles like the large rover. Ooh. That'd just be cool. Okay, I need a RTG. I don't want that plugged in. Let's go find somewhere I can do some mining soil. Get out of my way. Okay, that didn't move. I need to find lots of soil. How much soil does it take to get into the sky? Who knows? Well, that's what I'm gonna go and find out. I'm probably gonna find on the other side in a minute. Oh, I need to disable output in a sec. How long is this tunnel? One of the few things that feel better. MP, one driving on a crane. Ready to make them. Oh, I don't think I've made one this game. Is it actually doing anything? It's not filling up with soil. Didn't think it would. Am I going downhill? Oh hell. I'm going downhill. I could end up in the core any second. This is not good. Have I not found a layer yet? Interesting. How far into the sky? I just want to go just above the clouds. I'm not going to go mad. I want to just get above the clouds. So, we'll see. Oh yes, that filled them both. Now I've got the long drive back. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive just into the cloud, over the clouds, and stop there and get out. So I don't think I'll need all the soil, but I can use it and do it by hand. I'm not going to bother doing it in vehicle. Make a flat area at the top. Oh, I didn't get too far down actually. It felt like I went far down, but I didn't. Oh yeah. I want to just quickly flatten. I want to flatten this bit first, I think. Just want to make it a bit easier to get around. There we go. Get around there, maybe. Where can I put some of this? I used to have a whole thing of them, and then yeah, made hydrazine with it. I want to fill this in. Oh, I want to grab this soil canister. Alright, more soil. Just don't need ammonium. Oh well. There we go. There we go. That's cool. Oh, I want to get in it. Let's see if I can go up into the sky. Okay, that's not going to do. Camera, nice. I'm going to follow that and then carry on going, I think. I'm going to make it a bit wider by hand so I don't ruin everything. And then get stuck. Lovely. Oh, I'm coming through the other side. Oh, I moved my camera too quick. Let's see if I can get this vehicle. Oh, fuck me. One shitting hole. Can I get under here without destroying the ramp? Nope. Oh well. I don't know how that worked, but okay. There we go. Disappointed that fell on the floor. Okay, that can go down a bit more. There we go. I don't know how well this is going to work, but do. Long way. Okay, so I'm still only halfway in between the clouds. I don't think the clouds move, so between. There we go. How far into space am I? Oh. That'll do. I reckon. Don't want to go any higher. Not really. You want to pack ourselves with dynamite and see what happens. Gotta put. Do not try this at home. Put dynamite on yourself and everyone stand together. Warning: death. You can carry what, 15? You don't want to attach them to your back of the backpack as well. What is it with you and blowing stuff up with dynamite? And you were never allowed to play dynamite as a child. I wonder why. Maybe your parents worked it out that, you know, things might go boom and a child with... Yeah, and what you got dynamite as a child? With a chemistry set, because your brother didn't want it. Oh, well, at least your parents didn't give him dynamite, because you would have used it on him. I'll play with that for you. Here you go. Oh, you made stinky bombs. You were just a menace as a child. Cap guns. No idea what you... I mean, I had potato guns, but that's the closest... Do. Right. I do want this actually. Actually, I've already got one in my backpack, so I don't need it. There you go. Where's my soil scent? I want soil scent. I don't know how well this is going to go, but I'll get a large printer. Disable output. That's what I want. Spud guns, they were old when I was young. But I missed the sulphur smell of caps. Clearly I'm clearly a baby here because I never had them. I was the age of spud guns. Yeah, well, that's important to something, people. I mean, no. Firecrackers. I remember firecrackers and canister. Right, let's go. I'm just going to print as we go. See how far we get. Oh, this is going to be a tight turn. Oh, I don't have enough RTGs either. Yeah, I'm trying to drive, but also use a soil sense at the same time. Oh, maybe I can drive. It's just low power. I'm gonna have to do some magic. I don't want it on this road per se. Print one of these. Let's get the power, some power up there. Oh, great. I might just put it here. It's going to require loads of soil. Great. Let's get another RTG, I think. Oh well. I know the base needs RTGs at the moment. Where did I put them? On the top? Or will it be on the top? Where's one here? I could always make some more if I have to. Yeah, a bit quicker now. Was that 8 units? Awesome. Was that 6? And how much is that? 5. I'll need 11 units. And I'm producing 8. So, yeah. Close enough, but that soil scent should stop. This is the boring bit. Do 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 do. I'll just put it on repeat. I'll put it on repeat and just let it run. It's going to be almost as boring as making the other auto arm line. Do 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 do. What are you up to, Si? What are you doing? can wait for food. Of course, I should have guessed that. You and food are just always together. Midnight Top, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm just building some platforms to go up this ramp that I just made. So yeah, that's what's happening at the moment. I'm just waiting for this game to print these really slowly. You're doing good. Excellent. That's good to hear. Thank you so much for following. Much appreciated. I really wish I had made this planet a bit toxic or something. I don't know. This planet, everyone just doesn't like Aatrox, but Aatrox is one of my favourite. Are you on Xbox Game Pass or Steam? Xbox Game Pass. Yes, Xbox. It is boiling in over here. Whoa. Dang, why is everybody on it? I don't know. I mean, all my friends, I play on Xbox, so I bought it on Xbox first, and then I moved over to PC because this game got too laggy, so I moved over to PC, and yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I don't know. I just play it on this PC because lag, and it's actually all right on PC. The graphics are way better. You know, I find the opposite. I don't know. I always find that people watching my stream is never on the same console as me, and yeah, still haven't learnt much how to use a keyboard. I've been playing console for so long, so yes, press the wrong buttons all the time, or they just don't respond. No, it's happened to me now. No. But SimHard, because it's free, and you should buy the Astro server so you can play with Steam players. I don't really want. I don't know. It would be nice to own a server, but I don't know if I would play it enough. Recently I've been playing it a lot, but I enjoy playing with my friends who are all on Xbox. No, I don't know anyone who's got Steam server or just on Steam, so never really seen the need to buy a server. Platform. Okay, it's gonna be annoying, but I'm gonna put. Let's move my sort of vehicle up. We've had one that's been the same for nearly 2 years. Oh, what, Steam server? Oh, nice. What server? This game's been going 3 years. Whoa! Get off and then nearly fall to my death. Yeah, 3 years this save has been going for me. It's pretty reasonable, but yeah, if you have no use for it, it's unnecessary. Yeah. So maybe if it was, I don't know what the prices are. I'm assuming you have to pay for the server. Huge difference for Xbox hosts. I don't know if it's a cheap one, maybe, but I don't know what the prices are. And if it's free, yeah, could make a server. Well, it's 3 since 1.0. Oh, I see. Yeah. £7 a month. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know if I'm gonna play it enough to warrant that. But it would be nice. Maybe if I had more people and we clubbed together and actually played it a lot. Oh, I don't know why this is taking so long. I thought the printers were quicker than this. It just adds it more power and the printer just speeds up drastically and it's just taking forever. Oh. Nearly threw my vehicle away. It's like, oh, there's not enough power. Oh, I'm not surprised there's not much power. Ooh, I wonder if you could have a wide mod for a vehicle, a wide dig tool. I'd just be like, I need to make a bigger path, so let's have a wide mod on. This is gonna... Oh no, it's not going to do too long, I don't think. How much of this canister have I used? Perfect. Should just about use a whole canister, I reckon. The question is, how high do I go? 1, 2, 3. It's going to be a lot, but would this be? This might. Oh yeah. That's where the RTGs are. They're up there. Do. Boom. I wonder if there's like any Steam mods. Like PC always has mods on. Most games can have mods on it. I wonder if what Astroneer mods would do. Change all the plants to like something like Barney the Dinosaur or something from Dead by Daylight or something spooky. Soil scent, yes. Come on, speed up. Oh, actually, I need to actually turn you on and go again. Need to get some more resin out. Today I was like, I'm going to just sort of go for my stream settings and make them all correct, and then couldn't be bothered to just watch Moon Knight. Just, yeah, the day disappeared. Fuck. The morning disappeared. Fuck. But yeah, definitely tonight I'm not going to bed as late as I did last night. Oh. Guys, it's only 7 o'clock, guys, don't worry. Oh, it won't be on for too much longer. Oh. Guys, it's quarter to 11. Quarter to 10. No, it's quarter to 11. Fuck. Just how much fun I have on Astroneer. Just like, definitely not gonna stay up that late. What time should I come off? 8 o'clock. I'll probably come off at 8 o'clock. And that'll give me time to get dinner. Oh fuck, I forgot to do that. Oh well. Who needs a shirt for work anyway? No kidding. Kidding. Yeah, I do have shirts signed. I just. So much. Well. I do know the guy in sixth form. This happened 2 or 3 times, but it was winter time and he forgot to put a shirt on. He came in his pajama tops. He had a pajama top on, a coat, a really thick coat, and then smart trousers. And he got into registration and just went, oh shit, I did it again. I forgot to put a shirt on. I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, and he just showed me under his coat. It was just in his pajama top, and I was like, you fucking idiot. It was funny, but it's just like, you idiot. Happened 2 or 3 times, and no one ever found out, which was the funny part. He did admit though he was sitting in one of his lessons was like, God, it's fucking boiling. A thick coat, and the heater's on full blast because it's winter, and him going, yeah, no, there's nothing wrong. Just he was too funny. I don't know what happened to him. He was learning during our history classes. He learnt Japanese instead. He was just sitting there reading Japanese characters and learning it and writing it down. He was failing history, and he just didn't give a shit. And then in the end, he went to do Japanese at university. Don't know how well that went. He only had a year's learning of it before he went to university. So, I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah. But I would never forget him just going, oh, I forgot to put a shirt on. And just sitting there going, you're a fuck idiot. I always found that I don't know. I always found that where I was friends with people during like phases, and it was like school. It was friends at primary school, and then I got new friends in secondary school, new friends in sixth form, new friends in university, and then as soon as you leave each one, you just leave them all behind. So you never know. But well, I haven't contacted anyone. Actually, one person. I only see one person because he lives in the village where I grew up. So we do see each other. And we worked together for a year or two. But he's the only person out of everybody that I really talk to after it. And I still occasionally speak now, more than anyone else. I don't speak to anyone in my job outside of work. But yeah, that's what I found. So for me, all my friends, Slash is my longest friend, and never even see. I know what he looks like, but I've never met him. Don't really know him personally that well, and I'm fine with that. I mean, me and Slash don't talk too much now because we're on different games as much, but we still talk to each other once or twice a week. But yes, for long periods, and even Slash is my longest friend, so. Well, yeah, yes, yeah. You on Twitter? Oh, have you done a tweet? Did you do the tweet you said you would do yesterday? Yeah. Huh. I've got to find it. Oh, I can't. The computer didn't come up with your. Oh my! Oh. Where is it? Oh my god! 11 hours ago. 9:22. There it is. Bloody hell! You do a lot on Twitter. There you go. Oh, people. Friends. I see both of you. Oh, no, they're gone. Both of you have gone. Oh, so. Nah, okay. No, I don't know whether one of you restarts or I don't know. I don't know what. That's what she said. Don't keep encouraging me. Wow. Driving lessons 101. Don't drive too fast. Just don't drive too fast is all it is. And if you do, brake when you need to. Oh, my phone's fully charged. How lovely. Right. At 8 o'clock, make sure I come off at 8 o'clock. So if not, someone will come over and pull my power plug. Turn my PC off. Need to come off. Yes. Oh, did you hear the exciting news? They've announced the next Doctor. Yes, they have. Someone from Sex Education, one of the stars of Sex Education. I don't know how much of. No, I didn't know his name, but that's fine. Yeah, it's a he. No, that's Matt Smith. Matt Smith needed fish finger and custard. Yeah, it was the first episode. No, Matt Smith. David Tennant had the Lonzy. Matt Smith was fish fingers and custard, and it was the first episode. He met Karen Gillan, and he was like, "Do you have any custard? Fish fingers and custard?" And she was like, "No, maybe, I don't know." Yeah, it was Matt Smith. Oh, Dennis Waterman has died. I remember watching him in New Tricks. My mum used to love that show. I can't. I'm not even gonna. In Kuti Gatawa. I don't know how you pronounce that. I know I've butchered that pronunciation. That's his name of the next Doctor. That's the point, though. Doctor Who's always people you've never heard of, apart from like Jodie Whittaker. I don't know how popular David Tennant was before he did Doctor Who, but most of the Doctors you've never heard of. Matt Smith wasn't. And got a square head and didn't like him. True, but I just thought the story was rubbish. No. No. I only remember like the first episode of Matt Smith. I don't know why, but that's the only episode I really remember of his one. I do remember actually the one where they were with River. And yeah, and how Rivers then became Rory and Amy's daughter, and I was like, well, okay, this is getting weird and pointless and a bit stupid. Because Pond and River, and it's like, okay. Clever, but really? Oh, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly at the top. Yes, the library one. That was so good. Then don't step into the light, the dark, things like that. I'm not too bothered. I always felt that Doctor should be a man. I don't mind. Like River's always been a woman, but for me, in my eyes, no. It's like James Bond. Yeah, James Bond can't go female. No, yeah, but then why? Why would you try to create a character based on exactly the same as another character, just changing it? Why can't you just create a whole new person? Like I was thinking about this morning. Like Indiana Jones, they sort of did a female version, but more modern with Lara Croft. Although the story writing's not as good in my eyes. Like yes, Indiana Jones is like iconic and great, and then you got the Lara Croft is daddy issues in that the new series, new film. But you know, the story's good. You know, I like the beginning of the Lara Croft bit, in which. Oh yes, the scene in Egypt, yeah. It's because he had the runs, and he couldn't do the sword fight, so he just yeah, because he was constantly going to the toilet. Yes, I do remember. Yeah, my dad pointed me that out on the first go through of watching it. He went, Harrison was meant to do a massive fight scene, but he needed a shit, so we had to shoot him. So great. It would have been an epic fight scene. Yeah. And he was just. Yeah, what was that? That was it Raiders of the Lost Ark? Yeah. Yeah. The Brendan Fraser. Fraser. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh mate, I like the Michael Caine. You can't beat Michael Caine. You're only meant to blow the bloody doors off. I saw I've seen the trailer for the later one with Jason Statham in it, and it's like, yeah, no, come on, mate, you fucked it. You shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Well, they just make them. They just make them. Oh yeah. It's like the Fast and Furious franchise and the James Bond one. They had one or two actual DB7s. I know the Fast and Furious they had one or two, and then they remade loads of cars just for the film, so they wouldn't ruin the cars. And they totaled so many cars in one of the scenes. I think it was 7. I think it was, and they totaled that it was like one of the biggest wreckage of car production in the world. And there was a few hundred cars because they had to redo the scene a few times. I don't know if you've seen that one. Well, basically they get a multi-story car park and drive 20 cars off each story, and then just crash them on the floor, and there's all these high-end cars, and it's like, oh, that's painful. Watching all those Bentleys and Aston Martins getting driven off and crashed, like, oh. Plus all the other cars they destroyed in the film. Wait, what? Wait, what? Attach what to what? Yeah. 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 I just shut. Oh, okay, so you put everything on. How do you? You're flying with the rocket, holding the rocket with. Yeah, with a jetpack and oxygenator, or not an oxygenator, and then using that to complete as if for the event, isn't it? With have lots of graphite. I just drove around with it on the back of my vehicle and went, oh yeah, that'll do. Bim, 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 bim. I shouldn't need any more resin, so that's all good. Now, touch. We clasped. Awesome. Freaking boiling here. Actually, it's cooled down a lot. I think the sun's gone round, so it's not as hot now. I might need to shut the window. Yeah, I need to go to sleep as well. Just yawning and slapping myself to stay awake. I could make a coffee. I already had 3. How many more am I going to need? I don't know. Thank you. Let's go up if I can make it. Just get to the top. Alright, we can. Yeah, we'll start it here, I reckon. Or not, because it's. Oh, have I not turned on the no. It's the only time I really use it is to do this. And then I'll turn it off because I don't want it on anymore. There we go, perfect. Ooh. Oh, this is what we could do. Banana could come into my world, and I'm pressing all the buttons. I need to press E, and then have a nice. I've made a ski jump. Banana, you could come into my world and go jumping. Well, it's got another purpose to it, but in the you could use it for dropping someone down in a. You could either ski down it, or you can get thrown down it in a vehicle. In a seat. Why would I do? I know with the jetpack how high you can go. Go high as you got hydrazine. As long as you have hydrazine, you can keep going up. Well, you will, but I don't know. I think there is a barrier. I have hit the barrier before. No, I have hit the barrier before. I just don't know how high it is or whether you can keep breaking through the barrier or not. Never tried doing that. You and Dynamite. Is Banana aware that Dynamite kills people, or does she just think it's a stick that makes a lot of pretty noises and a loud bang? Bang is in Banana's DNA. Look at that, beautiful. Save the graphite. Alright, I can move up a bit more in a minute. No, there we go. The only time I do a winding tunnel is to get soil or just going on an adventure. I need one or two more. Every single time I've got out of this damn vehicle, I've almost killed myself and just started falling. Luckily I have a jetpack, so it's not going to do much. I can fly back up, but if I run out of hydrazine, I'm fucked. Oh, shit! I remember when it used to actually move those stuff. I wonder if I can see any of my vehicles I've lost into space here. You don't have to make it sound like that. The game steals vehicles. I think I left a rover in space and a rocket or two has gone into space. Oh, I've got 2 oil canisters, haven't I? I can use the second one. Hell yeah. Oh, this is what I need. This is going to be awesome. I'm going to need some iron now. Super flat. Don't need to move it that quick. No! Seriously? There is no such thing as super flat. No, I thought it was flat. Nope. It's a whatever height it wants to be. Banana, at £7 a month, we could buy your own server for Astroneer. Well, you have a server, and anybody on any platform could join. If I think it has to be, I don't know if it has to be given like a key or code, or but anyone could join. Yeah. Anyone. Yeah. It's an Astroneer server dedicated to Astroneer and the special few who get invited. System Era online. And you can carry over all your saves. I think you can carry over your saves world as well. And oh, that also means everybody who plays will be on the same server. I think it's that way. Everyone plays, so everyone will have the same world, so you can meet everyone else. Probably less because it's actually a proper server. But it means that everyone's world is the same, I think. So all in one world. Oh, okay. Right, time to go back down. Oh. Let's go back down. I need to go get some iron. Whoa! No! Oh! Close! Nearly lost control there. E. Nope. F. Iron. Let's take some resin as well. Could just make another large printer for down here. You know what? I won't bother. Just find something to take out the resin. I want that. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now. Let's go back up to the top. Let's build. Where is it? Large, extra large C. No, there it is. Extra RGC. And I'm going to make this a bit wider. Yeah, you're just renting space on the server. And I think it's unlimited. I don't know how many, a lot. But you can also just do it free play anyway. We can just do it normally like we do it now without renting a server. I mean, it would be fun to have a server, but I don't know. I don't think we would play it enough constantly all the time to justifying £7 a month for a server. Yeah. Well, Miss Mad don't play it enough. Don't think Will would want to do it. Will doesn't play it enough either. Why can't it be true flat? Printing so slowly. Do, 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 do. Wait, does the sun actually move in this planet? It does, it's just eternally slow. Oh. It's eternally slow. What does it? Yeah, it's moving slowly, isn't it? So slowly. Oh my god, yes. But no, because as soon as it goes behind cover, it's only going to kind of work. Is that full? Yeah, that's full. Awesome. Let's go. I don't know why I'm going this way, but okay, so that's what going to be 8 of them solar. That's a big platform. Excellent. Just got to work out where the Q. No. Oh, it's only to you. Okay, that's a pain in the arse. Bingo. That's not straight, is it? Doesn't feel it. Right. Is that printed? No, it is. Excellent. How's that hurt me? Turns out you can hurt yourself with a platform. Just pick it up when you're standing on it and it hurts you. Ooh, we're going to eat, sorry. Oh, your food here? It's from the cupboard. Ooh, nice. Chicken kormas sounds nice. I'm having a burger. Chicken korma without chicken. Or what about a chicken korma without the korma? Freddy is as spoilt as anything. Your wee little kiddie is as spoilt as anything. How tall is he now? It's his 1 year old. Are you going to put a little party hat on, get a birthday cake for him? No. Our cat's 21 this year. Don't know when she was born, so we can't say, but we're estimating around July. They're still kittens. I mean, we got our other two cats. We got them when they were 3 and 4. Oh, I don't know. Kittens. Last one. That's all. And then I will go and get some aluminium alloy and get ready to make some solar and wind. A hobbit. Oh, it's Charlie. Charlie's the dog, right? Charlie's the cat, and he's had how many? 3 breakfasts, 2 pre-lunch snacks, 3 lunches, afternoon tea. Yeah, and I thought Si was spoiling. 5. Our cats, our cats get was it lunch breakfast at 7ish. They go out. One goes out and the other one. It's around 7ish. They don't have lunch, but we do have hard food down for them all day, and then have dinner at 6:30 or 6 o'clock now. I think it is, and then leave food out overnight for them as well. So they're kind of spoiled with they got food and they got food out all the time, hard food, and then soft food twice a day. And your bank is going, I can't do this. Yeah. Cats are expensive. Also, any pets. Mm. What, prime cut steaks? Prina. My cat's on gourmet. I don't know what it's called. I think it's gourmet. Can't remember now. Yeah, some gourmet food. Our cat's on because oh yeah, our young one's on cheap Sheba, and our other cat's on one of the most expensive cat foods out there. She won't eat anything else. She's like, piss off. No, oh, ours goes on a just starves. Just sits there and goes, I'm starving. Won't eat that. Won't touch it. Like, for sake. And if yeah, halfway through, I don't want it. So you duck. I mean, our cats have only ever got duck when we had like a Chinese, and then we had some duck. Our cats never have duck. I guess we're not like I don't know. We don't really spoil our cats like it seems like you guys do. Oh yeah, we don't feed our cats treats like that. Copper, glass, aluminium alloy. I don't know. Si, have they got cocaine in them? I know you've had a few. Cat cane. Oh wait. Exit. Just realised I'm nearly running out of launches. Oh, bless me. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. Okay, so my cat didn't go for dreamies. Toby always went for crisps. Any time you open a packet of crisps, whether he's outside or not, he hears it. He's in. Yeah. Praying cat Tobe loved. Gee. I mean, I'll tell you what though. When my cat licked my fingers when I had the chili heat wave of Doritos, my God. Oh, well, he kind of yeah. Well, not he gave a funny look at me. He was like, "You trying to kill me or what?" I was trying to keep my finger away from him, and then after many attempts and almost bitten, I just kind of let him. Went fuck it. Copper, glass, aluminium alloy. Yeah, alright, CSI. Turn on the lights. Oh, fuck me. It's good that it's full. I need lots of scrap. 176 pieces of scrap. Nice. I don't have any empty ones here, do I? Would be nice to have two. No. Oh. Oh yeah. What else am I looking for? This? No, that's full. Any empty ones? I don't have any empty can. Oh, I've got one. That will do. I suppose I could use the resin to make a little tray. I've got another one there. Excellent. Ooh. Four, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aluminium alloy. There it is. Oh, the batteries do make a lot of noise. Bloom, 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 bloom. Shot it. I'm gonna need another one, aren't I? Oh, you little fucker. Right, I'm just going to make a simple plate. Make me a plate. I might actually come off, stop streaming at 7 and do some other stuff. I don't know. We'll see what happens. God damn it. There we go. Got it working. Mm-hmm. Oh, the printer is still somewhere. And over here. Ceramic, glass, aluminium alloy. Okay, so I need more aluminium alloy. Oh, lol. Right, next. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Oh. Wondering why I hadn't done anything. 6. There we go. So I need 16 glass as well. Did I? Oh, yeah. 16 glass. I can do that. Alright, back in a sec. Right. Let's get some glass. Crap. Oh well. Oh, I could. One. Get 16. I might just fill the whole thing up. Actually, it's gonna fuck everything up, isn't it? Yep, it's gonna bugger it all. Yeah, well, let's do this. Let's just get it over and done with. We need to make glass. Got to manage it somehow. Oh, we're going to need some ceramic as well. I only need 8 pieces though. Not too bad. Damn it, I'm trying to beat that. Is there anything free? It should be a free spot. Oh, there's multiple now. There we go. Power. Banana, are you getting? Is your new house going to have a cat flap? You know, if you get rid of the cat flap, you know, the cat will stop bringing in the mice. Oh, our cat just now has to learn that if they go out, they're out, and I don't give a shit. I'm not letting you back in. If you take 10 minutes, you're not coming back in for at least 20 more minutes. Unless it's pissing it down with rain. My God, they're staying out there. Because, yes, they are in and out like a fucking yo-yo, the cats. Just like, oh, let's go out. Come back in. Let's go back out. No. I'm not doing that shit anymore. Oh, yeah, when they sit by the door and like, can I go out? Do you want to go out? No, I don't want to go out. I just want to look at the door. But why are you sitting here then? It's when they go half in, half out, they put a paw out and then go, oh, it's a bit cold out here. I don't know whether I should go out. And you're like, out or in? I don't know. Give me a minute. I need to work out. Open the door a bit more and see if I want to go out. Open the door fully. Nah, I don't want to go out, but I'm just going to stand here, get the cool breeze in my face. How nice. And then they come back in, you shut the door, they turn around and go, actually, I want to go out. And then you open the door and they go out and you're like, fucking idiots. And 5 minutes later at the window, can you let me back in? Fuck you. No. Very nice. Nobody will know, but they will know. They will know. They will know. Ceramic. I need ceramic. I need it. I need more copper as well. Do I have any ceramic up here? Where's my vehicle? How many vehicles do I have? 6. Good to know. Not got any iron. Not got iron. Ceramic. I thought I had some ceramic. Maybe it's on my other. Ceramic, 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 where are you? That's copper. There's ceramic. Found it. Do 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 do. Got loads of glass, that's cool. Got copper. That sounds a lot, 74. Oh, yeah. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I did bring it down. There it is. Did you enjoy watching you tricks, Banana? Yeah, I don't remember everyone who was in it anymore. Oh bugger. Nice. NCIS. Glass, ceramic. Okay, we're good to roll. We can make. Would help to push the right button. Yeah, I was like trying to press F and I was not pressing F, I was pressing D. Seem to have mastered playing this game blindfolded. You play it for so long. Well, running around with the large silo and all you can see is the silo and you're just going, right, I know roughly where all my stuff is, so I know where I'm going. But, yeah, just... So, okay, right, where are we going? We're going over to Aatrox. Aatroxia. Houston, we are outside Aatrox. Why the fuck did we come to this planet? Yep, helium. Can I see my... Me? I'm just making a base on Aatrox. No, I'm just making it better. It was a puny base filled with... My base only has I don't know how many things it's got on it. I think it's got about 6 no, 1, 2, yeah, 7 atmospheric condensers battling it out to make gas. I might need that, bastard. I might need that. Oh, I could take them off. Put them on that. Now then, let's... This path seems wider than usual. I don't know. This vehicle seems to have made a wider path than I remember it making. Crap. Get all the way to the top. You forget the bloody printer. Ah, there's nothing more enjoyable than making a steep ramp and just skiing down it. It's just... The only problem is it gets so steep at the top that hoverboarding gets really slow. Can't zoom up because it's so steep, but zooming down, oh, we're keeping constant speed and then it clicks and goes pling. Okay, but right. Examine glass. Where's glass? Aluminium alloy. Losing my mouse. There's glass. Should run out of copper before anything else. Oh, it has cooled down a bit. It's nice and cool now. Just that my PC is warming the room up. No, actually, my Xbox is doing it more than my PC. Oh yes, Xbox is very hot. I'll take it back. The Xbox isn't as hot as I thought it was. It's not even hot at all, which is good. Okay, so I have missed the sun completely. No, an Astroneer, which is a bit annoying, but hey ho, I'll make wind instead. I mean, when the sun's up, it's a lot. It's up for a long time, but now it's disappearing over the horizon, and it's a big planet, so it's not going to be back anytime soon, which is the disappointing part. I want to examine. Get some wind going, I think. Wind will be better than solar when the sun's not up. Wait, did I just drop it on the floor? I did. Great. How long does it take for the sun to come round? Wait, where's my sheet? I have an astronaut sheet. How long's the time? Aatrox. 20 minutes. Oh, that bastard. 20 minutes ago, wait. Oh well. There's no wind in the in space. What a surprise! So I've got to get enough solar panels when I do have my 15 minutes of solar. I can power the batteries that I haven't got yet. That can then survive 20 minutes or so in the dark while blasting out research. Great. Challenge! It's going to be a long one. Just want to see how many bites I was on. Still doing around 10,000, which is kind of weird. The lamp that you can buy, it should be front and back. It should be able to flash front and back rather than just front. Actually, it's the side, is it? Or is it the way I'm looking? It's the way I'm looking. It's... Damn it. Anywho. Anyone need some ammonium? Got 400 spare. One at a time. That's how we roll. One at a time. Oh, anyone got any snacks? I feel like I want... Oh, I really want my... Was the crisps. I really hate the buses now. Bloody an hour later. No, well, for me it is. Yeah, I don't get back. It's instead of getting a half past bus, I have to get the 10 to 5 bus. No, 5 to 5 bus. Sorry. So getting back, I get back at 5:15, which I finish work at 4, and get back at 5:15, and it's like got 15 minutes before doing anything to get on the stream. Oh, I need to do something with the points challenge. I just do it because people want to spend money. Or spend points, channel points. Because he keeps racking them up. Hello, J Metal Cat. Hello, welcome. Welcome to my stream on Sunday. What I'm doing is just making renewable energy, solar and wind on my little platform I've made. It's taking a little while, but I'm in no rush. It's very relaxing, this game. And at the speed this goes at, oh, put your feet up, get a coffee, fall asleep, and then by the time you've done that, suddenly woken up, well, you'll be dead, yeah. Lack of oxygen, but yeah, your solar panel would have been printed. I wish you had like a supersonic speed mode or something. Because I'm just getting bored watching this. I've got how long? 15 minutes or so to wait. Oh no, is that the sun? The sun's coming up. We got sun. Go, go. I didn't time how long that was. I don't actually have to wait that long. The sun's come back up and the solar is out. But I've been busy making wind. Bugger. Because I thought I would have more time. I like how it goes through this. It's like, yep. The vehicle does not exist. Put soil in the way, it will complain. But the vehicle, nope. It don't mind. Oh shit, there's one thing on the floor there. Alright, that's it. When it comes around, I'm going to time it. How's it been going with you, J Metal Cat? Been up to much today? Jeez, it's 5 o'clock already. Oh, I've got work in 12 hours. I'll be up getting ready for work. Not looking forward to that. Church. Ooh, very nice. Not fun. Oh, okay. Did you just attend, or were you? I'm assuming you weren't taking the service. Do you not enjoy going to church, or was it just not a fun service today? That's because your sounds are boring, banana. Yeah, I've got people in my ear and they're just commenting. Oh well. None of you have read Church Can Be Fun. Can be fun. Friend attended. I never really had any friends attending church. I don't go anymore. I went to church, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. No, my parents are my mum's church warden. So my mum's very religious. My dad goes to church more the times in other countries than he does in this. When he's at home, he rarely goes to church unless it's a special occasion, special service. But other countries, he goes all the time. Yes. Yeah. Oh wow, actually. Oh mate, the power is. Do I need any more power? Well, I don't know. Don't know if I. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I just need loads of. Actually, I just need lots of lithium, which I've prepared to go get. I prepared this earlier. However, like 3 hours ago, prepared to get prepared lithium. So hopefully that will done. Zinc should be almost done. Zinc should be done actually. Fingers crossed. So yeah, just batteries really. Actually, I think. I don't think I'm going to need that much more. I don't know. Maybe I could do more and improve my research machine here. I don't know. Welcome to Aatrox. You fall off the edge, you're dead, or you get shot by one of the shooty plants. The plants will get you before the fall happens, before you hit the ground. Whoa, what a view. All you can see is the clouds. Alright, is the sun above me still? Flicking heck, it's still up there. Okay, so that's all the solar I was going to print. Right. I can't wait for Christmas, or when Banana sees the Christmas stuff. The Christmas toys, and she'll be like, "Oh, toy baubles!" And then the tethers get Christmas lights on top of them. They flash different colours. I do that every year, but I just want them to keep it. Just keep the tethers. I want to keep the tether line different colours. That'd be awesome. No, game says no. I don't want. No, I want it because it'd be easier to work out your paths and all that thing. You go follow the red path, and to get back. Just yeah. I don't know how much of a hassle. Maybe if you get when you're in the tether pack, you can choose the colours. Then all you got to do is just put them down as you walk along. I don't know how you would implement it, but having coloured like tethers and stuff. I know, but that means you're going to have to do every single doing every single tether is just going to be a pain in the arse. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah, do the whole as they're in a backpack. Set them to the colour you want, and then you can put them down, rather than changing each individual one, because each individual one would take a long, especially for me, because I put so many tethers down. Just yeah. Bum bum bum. Okay. All right. Batteries now. Battery. Oh. I just noticed I'm leaving behind that. Let's go. I need to go get some tethers. Not tether, batteries. Batteries. Talking about tethers and don't go too fast. Get down there. You have to go in the temple. Find one of the pillars and use the pillars to make your way down safely using tethers, so you can find your way back. Glass. I'll leave the glass here. Iron, I'll leave it. Oh, I'll take that. Leave that here. Do I have another empty one? I do not. Surely I've got an empty one somewhere. Nope. Just want an empty glass. I'll just empty it into this. Let's go get some battery. Okay, lithium and zinc. 12 launchers. Okay. What do I want? Vicina. I wonder if you could put an auto arm in your shuttle to auto arm hydrazine into the thruster while you're flying. I know you can do that on vehicles, obviously, but whether you could do it on ships as well. Yeah, I know you do it on vehicles because I've done it on vehicles. Why am I sliding? I don't know. I'll just hoverboard down, it'll be quicker than getting a vehicle. Where is it? Oh wow, that's actually full. Game, you're too nice to me. No. Let's go, go. This portal auctionator. Oh, what a great tool. Frickin' heck! There's one phase, give me 255. Frickin'. That's easy, 400 there. I really wish they would bring back infinite veins. It would make the whole everyone's game so much more enjoyable. And then you can just sit and create whatever you want without having to worry about the stresses of finding the resources. Alright. Let's go. We're going to Deslo next. Right. Let's go. Deslo is calling. Hey, banana. What? And you've opened up Aatrox. Very nice. We meet around the node in the core. The ones on the table where you put the hydrogen in. It's the symbol for hydrogen. It tells you what you need. Yeah. Yeah, in the gaze stone. Yeah, the origin node is the core, and the other nodes are the other the top nodes on the surface. The top, you've already opened. You have to open one top one to get there. So you've already done that. But then once you've opened the top one, you can open the core. So you can open to complete. There's an achievement to open all the nodes, if so, which you can do, or you can just open one. One might be the best thing to do because that way you know which one your base is at, which is what I do. Unless if you want to complete it, go for it. You can open all of them. I'm not going to say you can't open it. It's just if you open one, you know which one your base is at all the time. You don't need to worry about which one my base is. You go, well, the one I opened is my base. Oh fuck! What do I do with graphite apart from make packages? I could scrap packages. You're right. I might need to. Do I want to go via? I might just leave that one here. I might. Oh, why did I do that? I need carbon and glass. I mean, if you wanted to see what sort of things you get, I've still got on Deslo. I've still got the Christmas stuff. I don't know why it's still here. It still is. Probably because I dug it up and then I didn't scrap it. So the game went, you can keep it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hello, Soider Boy. That made me jump. How's it going? Forward. 13 days, 21 hours. Oh, nice. Whoa. Right. Yeah, what I'm doing is just... I need to get zinc. But I need to make a resource canister. That's what I'm doing. Resource canister. So I'm just creating some carbon. Did you just fly? Yeah, I've got a jetpack on. There's a jetpack here. Hoverboard. Jetpack. Well, have I got too much stuff in my backpack? No, I haven't. Well, I have, but I need to take the soil canister out when I go back. Where is it? Sensors, canisters, resource canister. Bingo! What quest unlocks a hoverboard? It is the one on Desolo. So on this one, you will have, if you go into your compass, you'll have a marker somewhere out in the distance. It would be a sort of light looking one, and it will also be in here, and it will be like find the mat or something. Do I have it? Somewhere it'll be in here. What's the this one here, trace and transmit. This is the quest. It's really simple to do, but you need a chemistry lab, which is easy to make because you need tungsten. So you can make a chemistry lab here. Where is my... Yeah, what is it? It's 2 zinc, which you can find here, 2 copper, which you need to get from silver. You need 2 aluminium alloys, which is copper again, so you need to take 4 pieces of copper from silver, and plastic, 2 plastic, which you make from the chemistry lab, which is carbon and compound. So yeah, it's easy to get the hoverboards. You need to make sure you take copper with you. Is the only thing you need to make sure you take copper with for you to get it. Yeah, this game feels a bit slow. Come on, Furnace, hurry up. Nearly got 400, good. I could. Yeah, I could furnace it all and put it into a large canister, take that large canister to Glacio. Or keep it here on silver. On silver, Deslo. Ooh, unlock that. Alright, when this is done, we can go make some batteries. One resource at a time. There we go. That'll be. Pyong. There we go. Nope. I think Banana's gone to do something. And I'm sitting here waiting for my zinc to turn into from Celerifate to zinc. Slowly. Adrox, yeah. Yeah. Well, I've got 8 large wind and 8 large solar. I'm going to have 32 batteries. Ah, fuck, I'm going to need steel, aren't I? Okay, I can do that. Get some steel and I mean, the auto extractor, the design doesn't look the best way to extract it. You should have more of a drill rather than the thumper. Thump. Yeah. Just thump. Oh yeah, that's exactly how you get materials out of the ground. Hit it with a big hammer. Yeah. I wish there was on the canisters. There's a input output and then there's a hold. Don't do anything. That would been. It's like you want them to just stop putting output, but you want to. Yeah, it's just stop outputting. I don't want but I don't want to input either. Yeah, exactly. Neutral. Neutral. Wait, hang on. Go back. What? If you transport the flowers, flora. Yep. 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 They grow on any planet. They're just not found on any planet. Yes, you can have gardens. Every flower works on different planets. Yeah, so the dagger roots, if you go into your plant hazard astropedia, you got the defensive flora, which is the ones that will be yeah, they're the ones that will still kill you. And if you go into the aggressive flora, everything that's blue on the right, so dagger root's the only one that will kill you. The rest to go blue. You see, there's a blue version. It's not. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So the dagger root's the only one that will still kill you. And all the defensive flora will kill you as well. Except the bounce vine doesn't really kill you. I mean, yeah, they're all if you go near them. Lash leaf. There is achievements to plant, dig and plant every single flora. Yeah, flora. So worth getting. I didn't realise there was so many. I think when I did it, it was the Atticus was one, the noxious cataplant that was one, the spew flower was one, and then obviously you had the Hizzabane. I don't know if no, it's certain flowers, aren't they? They tell you which ones you need to do. You have to do all of them. 30, I'm nearly there. Finally, I am nearly there. Oh, actually. Go. I believe I can fly. Oh wait, I can fly. I got a jetpack. 12, 24, 36. There's my little research plant. Okay, 6 launches left. The game's like, welcome back, have some lag. Brrr. Hell yeah, I've already got steel. Who needs to make steel when you just have some lying in a box somewhere far away. Yeah. All right. Nothing will be as bad as yours, banana. Reach? Oh, I can do that. I don't think I'd need the soil scent anymore. That one. I need R2G. Might just put it at the top actually. Alright, but I want it at the top. It's going to be annoying to get left. Go left. How close do I need to go? Oh crap, whoa. Oh, very nice. Oh, great. I've got no soil. Fuck. E. Oh. D. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so there we go. There we go. That's good. Round we go. Oh, cool. You get such a good view from up here. Oh, I wish I could give Banana some of the flowers from our world. Give her the pumpkins. She would love the pumpkins. Fucking pain in the ass, but... They were just everywhere, the pumpkins. Oh, nice. Got a zebra ball. Steel. No, going away. This one I want. Where's my steel? Oh, yeah. Crap. That's. I need a small printer. Oop. Ice cream. What flavour ice cream? Where's my furnace? I haven't had one of those in ages. What are you doing, banana? Batteries. Bum 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 bum. I always find with marbles that when you pick them up, as soon as you try and put them down to do something, they just roll away, and you're like, "Where the are you going? No, how are you running away this much?"
Certainly is definitely a will.
That was weird.
Was it?
Right. How many? Oh, I've done a few. Hello, Will. How are you? You seen what? Oh. Thanks for ruining it for me. Good. All right. We haven't really been talking about anything. Well, Doctor Who. Briefly. I mean, we talked more about cats and how our cats are spoiled to Kingdom Come. Briefly. More films, yeah, films. I am going to make this base eco-friendly. It's going to be epic. Aatrox being eco-friendly. You're like, what? And be like, whoa. Yep, no RGTs using it to power the base. At the moment, that's a lie. I've got... well, actually, if I take him off... Oh, do I have... I haven't powered the batteries. When the batteries power up... No, because there is a lot of sun here. I just need batteries to... Oh, fuck. Yeah. Apparently I'm losing power in my batteries, yet I've got way too much power. Are you getting gassed, Banana? Are you... I don't know what's... Are you running out of oxygen? Are you jumping? And so gassing. Are you underground? Then move away from the gas. Get in your truck and drive back, and then... yeah, the Hisabane is the gas plant. Tomato knobs are bastards. Malachite. 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 Doesn't that... It's annoying. I don't know. I just never bothered. I just called it copper. Just fucking copper. Pure. It's just raw copper. Because that's a hard place. It literally is. The rock is hard, so it makes it a bit harder to get. And you either find it stuff in mountains or underground. Well, you know, forests aren't really that foresty. They've only just got 1 or 2 types of trees. Well, no, they have a variety. That's why it's a forest. And this one's only got 1 tree. Well, maybe I should have thought about that when I... Yeah. Well, I just went, Mum, we're going to get a cherry tree for the garden. Mum went, sure, and we got a cherry tree for the garden that blossoms pink. And yeah, now we've got a cherry tree. It's only been in the ground a couple of weeks, so nothing. It's meant to be pink. It's meant to be a pink tree, so yeah. No, I don't think. No, I think it's just a cherry blossom. I don't think there's fruit on it. We used to have a massive prunus tree. I think it's called prunus tree. It's it's a darkish red maroon colour. And it was huge. At this moment, he knew. Fucked up. I was starting to wonder, like, how does this still keep going? I still keep producing batteries. It's finally finished. So, which one? Small, medium? Is it two copper? Is it just... Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Glass. It's been a long time since I've made the medium. Aluminium and ceramic now for the medium wind turbine. Ooh, we're running out of power. I haven't gotten yet. I haven't taken off the RGTs because when I do, hey, what the? We are actually producing some power. Where are we producing power? Oh, yeah, there is some more RGTs down below, but if I all I need to do is just uncouple this. And the garage made by Deck. Oh. I was wondering how there was like power everywhere. But I was like, why have my battery started to charge up, and I was wondering why that was, and then realised that it disconnected everything but RGTs. Good. You only live twice. Oh yeah, here comes the sun. Do do do. Disconnected RGT. We are officially running on battery power alone. Oh, there's a few RGTs still connected. Oh. Where did this thing go on? Out there. That's where I put it. That's where I want it. I could make some hydrazine. I've got some hydrogen there. Hydrazine. There we go. Right, I need to detach some of the RGTs. Where's any more RGTs? There's two. I think that's all the RGTs. Right. RGT, and okay, we're officially eco-friendly, and we're out of solar power. We're out of power. Oh yeah, because those guzzling bitches need so much power, don't they? Right, we need some more. We're gonna need some more solar panels. Oh, clip that back in first. Let's go. Open the gateway. Oh, we've all done that before. Oh, we've all done that before, Deck. Yes, I will admit I have done that before. Do I let Banana come on my world and make a garden? Or you can use any of the plants. Well. Can I get through there? I can get through there. Right, need more. You just spam Y until it turns off, Banana. Now turn a beacon off. There is one that turns off. Aluminium alloy, graphene, glass, copper. How many am I want to build? To build 10? Build 10. Graphene. Empty, good. I can leave a resin here. If I empty that, empty. Actually, I might want to take that. I could take this, fill it up with something. Oh, bollocks. Oh, it's got iron on anyway. Never mind. That's fine. Resale, empty, empty. Iron, resin. Cool, cool, cool. Would be nice to have another empty one, but I don't have one here. Four launchers. Soon to rectify that. Let's go. Glacier's got all my main stuff, so that's where we're going to go. And Glacier. Nearly went to the wrong planet there for a sec. So graphene, aluminium alloy, copper, and glass, I think is what I need. I think you can. Ah, there's a repeater button. Just need a quick hop in the vehicle. What's he going to do? Drink the fluid? Can you... Floodlights... I want to see if this works. Does the scrapping... Oh no, won't scrap that, will it? I'll take you out. No! Oh, you little shit. Turn off. Don't scrap my frickin'... Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, wake it up again. There we go. Okay. I can just hear your husband in the background, Banana, yelling. The dog. Oh, Will, full damage. How much is in here? 19. Got like for a reason. It's only 17 stories. Oh, okay, 7 stories. Don't worry. Great, this is good. I can just keep scrapping packages. Well, it's good for trade. You can trade it for anything. Yeah, yes, 5. Was it 5 or 25 for the event? This. Yeah. So scrap it into scrap the debris and then get it doubled it, I think. But yes, you could at Christmas it will be worth it. If they do the event like they've done every year, it's always scrapping something will make this. Scrap and Australian made the baubles. Yeah, well, makes up enough for the Christmas. Or just keep making it. Keep going around scrapping everything once you've done the event. You do the event first and send off all your debris and scrap. Well, it's easy. Just do the event, the medium stuff. A what? A large package or a horn? For what? Yeah, and what's the large package? The Rover will be worth. The Rover will be worth to package up and swap and do the event with that. It's 300. And the 300, the medium stuff is 300. So get that all swapped. And then I don't know why I'm standing around watching. Yes. Maybe I could double it and put more auto arms and printers, or more printers. The auto arm's pretty slow actually. Bollocks. Oh. There we go. Everything's set. You gotta stop crashing into the floor, Will. Yeah, tell the ground to move, that'll work. Right, gonna make that into glass. Enable output. Oh, no. Copper. Oh, I need to take copper with me. Ceramic. Do I need ceramic? I don't need ceramic. I need graphene. Oh, I need graphite, which I am shredding. Lol. Oh, bugger. Yeah. The top of it, yeah. The bottom of it you can blow up, but it's not worth it. It's just drown it in a hole. Yeah. The top bit's just yeah. And when you blow it up, it just gives you nothing, basically nothing. It's annoying. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Glass. I need my glass. Aluminium alloy, I need copper. Do 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 do. No. Right, glass, aluminium alloy. What do I need next? Let's do this. 3, 4. Tell you what, putting the lights in here was a game changer. Fucking hell. When it was dark. The one Deck did yesterday. The one that game I was in with you when Deck made. The one I took a photo of. Oh, Will. You're talking to Will. I was going to say. Oh, I didn't hear all Will. I just said, oh, you haven't seen my garage. I was like, I think I have seen your garage. Is that disable output? Yes. Come on, you little shit. Come here. Come here. There we go. Little shit. Right, that's aluminium alloy done. I don't need ceramic. I'll put that back on the shelf. Graphite galore. But I do need some hydrazine. Oh, I can finally use some of my hydrazine. And I need my chem lab, so I actually need it on this side. So much hydrazine. Oh, got stuck. Stuck. Still stuck. Oh, I've emptied that canister. It might just be fun to empty another canister. After all, it's completely full. From going to having way too much graphite, I've gone to just about got enough. Wait, how many pieces? 11. What? I need to put you there. How many is in there? 10. Okay, I've got a spare piece of copper then. Oh, I'm gonna need some. Graphite. Graphene, there we go. Wait, where did the, I was gonna say, where did it go? Is it disable output? There we go. You shitter. That'll be quicker than that. Oh fuck, I've got to watch this so it doesn't... Aluminium alloy's done. Just need to make sure I don't overdo everything. Actually, it's not the end of the world, it's graphene. Got spare graphene, copper, glass. Got glass, haven't I? Somewhere, glass. Oh, I'm gonna bathe in this eco-friendly stuff. Oh, Let's go. How much is in here? 8. Okay, that's what we're doing. We'll just waste all of it. Oh, I'm going to need to use all of it anyway. How much scrap have I got now? 219. Excellent. How much research? 37. 37. Now I just need to wait for this to fill up. Oh, is that 4 more? I think it's 4 more. And then I would have finished making all my graphene. Last one. Yeah, that's right. Point at the mark. Oh wow, I've got 20 pieces of graphite. Oh yeah, I've got 20 pieces left. Where's graphene? I've got about 13. I'll do. We'll take all of that. And we'll go the long way around. Let's go. Back again. F. Right, just check. Aluminium, graphene, glass, copper. Yeah, I think I've got all that. Last one last check before we go back to. Graphene, glass, aluminium, copper. Let's go! Off we go to Aatrox. I think solar is going to be key on Aatrox rather than wind. I don't think there's an. Yeah. Well, I've got 8 large solar arrays. F and right, take this. No! Where is my vehicle? Hang on. Sorry, game, but what are you doing to my vehicle? Right, seat now. The game! Nope, I didn't even. I've almost lost the vehicle. I'm going down! The game's eating my vehicle. Literally eating the vehicle. I get back and my entire vehicle. Fuck! Game, why? Why? Oh look, some helium. I found some helium. No, it's the helium fell through my planet and is at the bottom of this massive canyon. Why, Gabe, would you just do that to me? What do I see there? Another helium. I'm wondering where all my helium was going. It's got the sulfur on, actually. I wonder where all my stuff was going. Let's see if I can get back up. No, come on. More bit of hydrogen on there as well. Come on, get up, 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 up. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna make. No. Is Will still in the party? Ooh. Right, oh, I managed to save my vehicle, kind of. I ruined my base. I had to dig a hole in my floor. And I'm still getting stuck. My world doesn't seem to be full. Doesn't seem to be full of marbles. It's really annoying, but fuck. Oh yes, I did it. I did it. Cheers, game. No thanks to you. Oh. What a hole. Oh, sweet. I've got enough soil. Good. Right, printer. I need a... Where? The printer's over here. There it is. Printer. And actually I can put the printer on there, can't I? All right. Beauty of Death. Hello, hello. How? It's been a long time. How are you doing? How have you been? Ooh. Oh, my reversing's useless. Come home. Oh, bit more. Bit. Yesterday, Liverpool. Yesterday, they drew 1-1. What was yesterday? Liverpool Tottenham was yesterday. They drew 1-1. Yeah. Oh, they drew 1-1. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good as well. Disappointed the weekend's over, but overall, yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. When City won 4-0 today against Newcastle, so City look like they're going to win the league. I know there's still a few games left, but... Oh, no, I wanted Solar Array. Actually, I wanna move back. Glad doing good. Thanks. Yeah, I was gonna message you tomorrow. I think when I go, just as I was going to work and stuff, to see how you were. I hadn't forgotten you. Oh, nearly walked off the edge there. You been up to much? You been streaming much? Beauty of Death this week? You enjoyed your weekend? Oh, great. Did I put enough RTGs on it? I did not, did I? Okay, no, I did not. That's what, 6? 5. Okay. Let's go and grab another RTG. Yeah, just chilling and gaming. Oh, nice. What sort of games have you been playing? You've been playing Outriders and stuff. Yeah, I've been chilling as well and gaming. And streaming, playing Astroneer mainly. Like this game too much. Oh yes. There we go. No, don't fall off. Awesome, that's close. Outriders and just yesterday and nice. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get back into Outriders or not. Maybe. Now, I know the DLC is coming out, but I haven't bought it. Haven't really done too much. Haven't really played it that much either. Where did my vehicle go? Seriously? This game has a habit of just stealing my shit. How's it halfway? That's not my vehicle. Oh, that's a Wheeze thingy. Right. You play it a lot. Nice, nice. I don't know. I'm just not into that game, I guess. Right, put that there. Where is my vehicle? Hydrazine, 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 hydrazine. Whoop. Right. Where is... There's one vehicle. It's over here. Why is it... Why game has all of a sudden decided to throw it around? Oh, okay, Wheeze. Oh, wait. Probably stopped. Okay, wow. Okay, it's in my road. That was a bit of luck. Means I don't have to make a road back. I'm hoping this should go back to my base. Some way. Or not, because I'm driving in the complete opposite direction to it. Let's go this way. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, Beauty of Death. It's good to hear. Right, just trying to focus because this game is really trying to make me fail. And I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh. I've made so many paths in this game, I don't know which one's actually legit. And the camera's a lovely pain in the arse. Oh, this way is the way. This is the way. There we go. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Let's grab the RTG while I'm here. Lucky I've nearly completed the game and have infinite oxygen. I can go searching for it without too much of a hassle. Oh, come on. I know 90-degree bends is not your thing, but there we go. Was it more than 90? 180. Right, attempt number 2. That's the game's second attempt to eat my vehicle up. Eat it up. And both times it failed. Alright, maybe I can park it better this time. There we go, that'll do, that's good. I don't think I don't know, hopefully I haven't lost everything. Should have enough power now. I don't need the compass on anymore. It's still quite warm outside. It's, oh man, I'm gonna shut the window. It's pretty warm in here. Sure, if I go outside, the wind's going to be cold. And now the waiting begins. Oh, hopefully it hasn't. I haven't lost all my resources. Let's see. Was it collecting copper? Son of a bitch! It ate some of my it got rid of some of my resources. I might go and have a look. Are you serious? Alright, if I leave the vehicle though, will it start disappear again, drop down? That is the question. I don't want it to, I'm worried it might. Who knows what the game will do. Exciting, this. It's got 2 RGTs. Why is it not going faster? Is this the fastest it goes? Do I have any soil? Not really. Oh, still backpack. What if I... Oh, that unlocked it, didn't it? I need a little space. Go, mate, go. Produce me infinite. Infinite solar. Put right next to the edge. Hopefully it'll pick it up as the sun goes down. Alright, let's go see if I can find it. Oh, there they are. They're just resources. Okay. Oh, great. Well, did you not know there's a new Avatar film coming out? Yeah. Do you know there's like 3 or 4 and they're re-releasing one and then they're going to release the next few. Oh, well, they're re-releasing one because it was such a big hit, so they want to get money from it. And then they're going to release 2. I think they've got 3. I think it's 3, 4, maybe 5. I think they've done. I mean, Avatar was fun. I remember watching it, but yeah, I know what you mean. I can remember a twist. Not remember when she stuck up for Jake and her father wanted to get rid of him. No, you don't remember much of the film, do you? Where is? Oh. Great, I can't remember where the I knew this would happen. Let's... What is around? What's around here? I'll just jump off again and see if I can find it. Should be able to do it again. Did it once. I didn't mean to do that. That's the... Ah. They have a tray. Get on the tray, resources. Plenty of hydrazine. Let's go. Please, vehicle, do not have glitched through. Oh, it's still there. The vehicles? Hell no. That's called stealing. My property. Oh, the sun hasn't come up yet. Either it has and then I've just been away. Here it comes. Really slowly. This was it 20 minutes? How long is it going to turn? Where is... Pyong! Excellent. Let's see. Let's see what my batteries are doing. Awesome. Right. Okay. If I unplug this, still got way more power than we need. I'm hoping the batteries now can keep the power going. Okay, we've got way more solar than I actually need. Even before these new solar panels are putting up. Yeah, I've done large and I'm doing extra large now. Yeah, solar arrays. Doing 10 solar arrays. Because why not? No! Why? Aatrox has just eaten my vehicle, half ate my vehicle. Again. Again, like this game hasn't done this for a long time. Oh, and my resources are now going to be down below as well. Come on, I don't want to go backwards. If I go backwards too much, I will go down. Come on. Okay, that's stuck in. Not going well. Okay, that's free. Everything free should be. The silo will have. Okay, that's not. What is holding it up? Gotta go down again and find the resources. It's why is it not moving? What is holding it in? Oh, it's a I see it. It's this in the. It's in the vehicle. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, come on, stop. There we go. My keyboard is not. Why? Yes, keyboard. It's glitchy as fuck these days. Why are you still running? I'm stuck in an infinite run. No, I'm not holding my keyboard. I'm not touching it. It's. There you go. That was right. Tomorrow I'm just going to order a keyboard off Amazon and just throw mine out the window because it's useless. Alright. Change of plan. If my vehicle's going to get eaten every time I try and print something, I'll just print it on something that's not going to get eaten. And Aatrox will. Right. Alright. Where's the sun? There's the sun. It takes forever the sun to go round. So, yes. Solar is best up here. Well. Oh, my apologies. City won 5-0. Well, Liverpool are now 3 points behind City. Played the same amount of games. Well, I found it amusing. They were at home, Liverpool, yesterday, and only drew to Spurs. So I can't really talk. My team's useless, but I like talking about other teams. They're fun. Mm-hmm. Solar array. 1 graphite, 1 copper, 1 aluminium alloy and glass. Graphene, glass, aluminium alloy and copper. I'm making 10 of them. They're still, look, this one's still going. It's still going. Yes. Yes. Okay, well. Still going. Yes. How many bytes are we at now? I know it won't increase the bytes, but 37 million. Solid. Solid. I suppose with this power, my newfound power, I could increase the output production if I wanted to. Of Aatrox. Yeah, methane on Aatrox. Because got bored waiting for helium to make. Although helium's the best to research, it takes so freaking long. Yeah, but it takes so long. It's only 25 parts per million, so it takes a long time to make one piece. Even with lots and lots of power. Actually, I'll put... Oh, Novus, because you blow it open. It's part of the shell, the snails. The snails things. Yeah. So if you explode the rocks, if you... Will yesterday on Banana's game landed on Aatrox, found 2 nanocarbon. We found 2 nanocarbons, diamond, and something else that was an MQRGT, I think it was, in one of the shuttles right next to where we landed. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I was just like, fuck. So yes, it was really easy to set up there. We've made 2 RGT straight away, and was prepared to make another few, and a portable oxygenator. So Banana was very happy. Well, you know, in Banana, she's death prone in this game, so she died quite a few times just exploring Aatrox. And getting her stuff back was a challenge. After me convincing her not to just run around and fly around like a headless chicken, which she usually does, Aatrox is a bit more dangerous than that. The amount of Atticuses, I'm pretty sure they're called Atticuses. Wrong one. Oh. Not resources, hazards. Volatile Atticuses, which will kill you instantly. One shot will kill you. Oh no! We need more lift. I need to go get more batteries. Which is fine. It's fine. I can get more batteries. It's just effort. Wait, is this not on repeat? It's just effort to get batteries. Okay, vehicle hasn't disappeared yet. I might put... Well, yeah, I'll leave yet in case, because it's done it to me twice already, three times, 2 or 3 times already. I'm getting bored of this flashing headlamp. What can I put on? I'll go back to the crown, I think. Hats. Oh, the creepers. The creepers aren't too bad. Safe Scissors, yo, what's up? Hello, welcome. I'm just currently creating some solar panels, or solar arrays, should I say, for my base on Aatrox. And yeah, just waiting for them to print. Ooh, wind's going. We're somewhere in the upper atmospheres. It's really peaceful up here. Night sky. It's weird. The night sky is really, really empty here, and then really condensed and compact here. It's useful though, because this is the way all the planets orbit. But I'm making a monstrosity involving winches, fireworks, auto arms in that order. Winches, fireworks, and auto arms. I'm trying to think what you're trying to do. Oh, maybe I need some more winter. Maybe I need some wind turbines because when the sun goes down, got the batteries run out. What are you trying to do with winches, fireworks, and auto arms? Don't know. I was going to make a firework display, but I made the display and then I just couldn't bother to. I set the grounds for it. Well, I did, and I did test it out. And Miss Man tested it out, but then I stood too far back when I set it off because I used repeaters, buttons, and proximities, and it was so far back that you couldn't see it. I'm asking myself the same thing. So if I clip to the ground twice, gone into space once, and crashed the game at least 6 times. Oh. Crashed the game 6 times. I mean, on PC I haven't crashed a game yet, so winner. Wait, how? What's giving me power? I don't know what's giving me... I haven't crashed a game yet, but PC is much better than Xbox. My Xbox can't handle this save. I don't know what's giving me power. Oh, solar. Wind, sorry, wind. Your game's now eating all your stuff up. Join the club, mate. Lost a few things. Luckily, it was all my temporary flooring, so it actually just landed on the main floor of the game below. Yeah, look at that. So much power. Power. It's all mine. I might... Right, if I might actually move the location of these, of the other ones, so then I can have them all going forward here and they can get the sun earlier. I don't need... I'm not desperate for power. Oh, no. I wish you could lock solar arrays. Stay. Cable plug. Yeah, they're now a dog. Don't move. Freeze. No, there we go. Perfect. Forgot what I'm trying to do to begin with. I think I was improving my cosmetic slingshot design and devolved into a firework powered hovercraft thing. Okay, now I see what you're doing. Interesting. I don't know, can fireworks create a hovercraft if you set them off enough? Can you launch a vehicle using fireworks? Will it work that way, or is it... Delay. Alright, I think I'm going to have to go get some more wind. So that we get some more of these extra large winds. It's working, so I'm not sure. Well, look forward to hearing how successful you are when you finish doing that. Right, got an hour left. And then I'm going to come off. Hopefully in an hour I can finish printing all these solar arrays, print at least some of my extra large wind turbines I want to print, and add some more batteries into this game. Come on. Package that. Bing, ding, ding. Excellent. Oh, now I am feeling really tired. I need a coffee. And I still haven't had dinner yet. I'm starving, so in an hour I'll have dinner. Because I can. Dinner will take me 5 minutes. Fine. 10 minutes dinner. Cook dinner. Nah. I'm trying to prove actually to be able to reliably send something to another planet in my slingshot. I got down to around the gateway and then devolved into can I make a slingshot but fireworks? Interesting. Making a slingshot. I mean, the closest I got to a slingshot was attaching a winch onto a rocket and then attaching the other end of the winch to another rocket. See if you could carry a rocket using a rocket to another planet, and that failed miserably. I slingshotted it somewhere into space. So somewhere in space is a small rocket that I managed to slingshot, among other things that got put in space by the game glitching. I wish I could see them. Interesting to see all my stuff floating around. You're right, there is a lot of wind up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I'll put that one right at the front. So that will get loads of solar at the beginning. So there are what, these 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, graphene always had loads more. There's about 3 more. Yeah, the slingshot was fun. The time travel is somehow faster than a normal. You mean the teleport? If you mean teleporters, I don't think the teleporters are faster than a rocket. I really don't think teleporters are faster than rockets. Well, I still think it's still quicker to because you've got to go to the core from the teleporter to the core to the thing. By that time, you would have already got to the planet you're going to. I mean, maybe you wouldn't have landed. You would have got to the planet, but then yeah. I still use the teleporter quite a bit, but the rocket, I think, is just as fast as teleporter. Yeah, slingshot makes winches. It's faster than a rocket, or just as fast. Made. Might have to try that. Make a slingshot. Yeah. Be fun to do. You can, yeah. Yeah. And then you just need to make sure you know which ones are which. Otherwise, you always make an extra a seventh one and just goes into space and you just die, just so you can piss your friends off and go in this one. This one goes to I don't know, silver, and then it just goes into space and doesn't end when they're just stuck there and die, and then they respawn. And you're like, well, I thought I got it wrong. My bad. Honestly, I would actually do that. I'll do it once. I'll definitely do it to Banana. Unsuspecting victim. How many more? Oh. How many here? 2, 4, 5. Great. It says 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, there's enough. I came with 10 pieces, enough to make 10 solar arrays, and some extra graphene, and I can make 10, which is good after I've lost my vehicle a few times, and I lost the resources to make one as well, briefly, but I've done that. It was hilarious. I just wanted to speed up printing. I just wish they had infinite veins like they used to. My world has, because it would make this game so much more enjoyable. Personally prefer the extra large wind turbines, but that's just me. They look cool. I do like the extra large wind turbines, but I will build some in a minute. It was just a quick let's get it up and running and see where we're at, to see how much power we need, and is there enough wind up here to get wind turbines. So yeah, I'll probably go and make 5. Quickly dash off to somewhere to grab and make 5, and I'm completely out of power. Yeah, I need to get more batteries as well. So if I can charge the batteries, if I make more than 5, I could charge the batteries. And yes, I don't think I need more than though. Don't know. I won't be needing to print. The wind in this game is broken in this game. Yes, it is. I think they should be even, the power. I don't know. My personal opinion, they should be even. There might be a reason why they put wind better than power, but as solar, but don't know. It works in space, the core, and the K is on the surface. Well, the space is the weird bit, even though I don't know whether I'm technically in space or whether I'm just really high up. So yeah, the wind in the core is a bit weird, but in the caves it can be understandable. Maybe, probably not. Thinking about it, you don't really find wind in caves unless there's a small opening. But it's quite nice to have it in caves, so you can have underground bases that don't need RTGs. And I've drained my batteries again, so I need to get more batteries. Batteries. So if I make flash, energy for solar, probably because you make a ring of extra solar around the entire planet for infinite power. Yes, I mean you could do that, but who in the game is going to do that? I mean, maybe on a I mean, I've done auto arms around half of the planet, but I've never done solar around the entire planet. I have put wind and solar around different parts of the planet along that line, but it's just so much resources, and now you don't have infinite resources. It's just too much effort. Effort, time consuming, and a lot of people, really. Have they gone around the entire planet or just most of it? Because I could understand most of the planet or some of the planet. I guess the hardcore players would do it, wouldn't they? Alright, this is the last one. There you go. Entire planet, bloody hell. I mean, I thought auto arms going around half the planet and everything, but yeah. That's a lot of. Well, if you do the solar arrays, that's a lot of resources. Oh. Last one, last one. Yes, the sun's come up. As soon as the sun comes up, yep. And the wind turns as well. And made a dynamite factory that goes around time. Safer has since become unplayable because of the lack of ground. A dynamite factory that goes around the entire planet. I mean, wow. That's a lot of soil for carbon. Yeah. Wow. No, because you need soil to make carbon, and then you need sulfur. So you just need an atmospheric condenser and lots of soil to make, or organic soil to make organic. It'd be weird if you could overload your batteries with too much power and they just blow up because got so much solar and wind all working well. That, and I got a proximity repeater as a ward. You turned it on and planet no longer exists. Well done. You better have recorded that. That would have been great to watch. Blowing up the entire planet. Could you actually do that? Make an archway and put it on its side so where the rocket put a landing pad. So when the rocket lands, it's actually there's the archway in the way, so it then sets off all the dynamite or a proximity repeater. It sets off dynamite. And kaboom! No more landing pads. No more landing pad and no more, no more player. Oh, that would be. I did not, sadly. There are a bunch of those on Reddit though. Yeah, I know that those people on Reddit have blown up stuff. I might do that. I might do that and just be like, Banana, come join me on Aatrox. Oh, well. It's the red marker you want. Oh, shit. I don't want to fall off the edge. I'm half stuck. I'm fully stuck. This did not go to plan. Come on. How well is this? If I can get out. Of course. Oh, I need to make sure I have more hydrazine. I don't want to be caught short. No! I lost everything. I'll go get the graphite. What? Well, that just went tits up, didn't it? I don't know where the graphite went now. I made a surface where missile would chase rockets that went into space and detonate, resulting in a player dying to full damage. How did you do that? Surface to air missile? Tell me how you did that. I want to know how you did that. I want to know. Oh, Banana, you're in trouble now. Where did the seat go to? Where did the seat go? There it is. Bunch of delay things. Yeah, but what did you use to chase the rocket? What do you use to... yeah, what... I know, yeah, but how do you make the surface-to-air missile was the question. Could link great pose if you want me to. Oh, yes, link me to... Yes, do that, please. I would love to... Where... I don't necessarily need to cry over the graphene that I dropped. No. Don't have it chasing the rocket, but I do. Oh mate, if I can work out how to make a, if I can know how to make a missile, no one is safe. Missile. Me with a missile. Oh, cheers, man. I'll definitely go and check that out. Too much power. Oh. Can't wait to test that out. Oh well, I've lost the graphite, but I don't really give a don't really care. I really can't see anything. The snails. Right. Pretty self-explanatory how it works. Once you activate it activates the thruster, and a delay then delays activates the explosive bit, and after bam. Right. Right, what else do I... Increasing the delays makes it so the missile can go higher before exploding. Yeah, yeah. But that's gonna be awesome. What time is it? Oh, it's past. Oh my. Oh, how many do I want to build? 5? I might just build 5. Alrighty. Right. I don't know why it's saying unidentified satellite. I've been to the satellite, so it's identified. Oh, build the shuttle, you get the main menu. Maybe that should be the end of it. You get that shuttle. I don't know why it'll be useful, but right. Oh, I didn't realise I got 2s. Soil and fluid. I'm going to grab one of the. I'm going to take 2, I think. Alright. My newly built route. Let's see how good my road is. I just rebuilt this road to fit a larger vehicle. Are you shitting me? God damn it. And it's not even connected anyway. Not to despair, but bastard. There's also a slingshot tutorial on my Reddit as well. Should be fun to launch unsuspecting friends into space. Oh yes, I'm going to look at both of them. Thank you very much. Can you drop a link to your Reddit so I can see your slingshot ideas? Mate, I'm getting up early before work. I'm going to read it on the bus as well. But no, I want to come over to my world, test some stuff out. No, it's not. Oh, it's here again. It's you. She won't let me join her when she's on Ashley. Right. Let's just. Cheers, man. I appreciate that. That'll do. Awesome. Can't wait. Can't wait for tomorrow now. Let's brighten my tomorrow up. Don't worry, Will. I won't do it to you. You won't join. Well, unless you might take a bit of scrolling, but it's down there. Okay, cheers. I will have a long look at it. Infinite resources makes the game much more enjoyable. I've got plenty of I've got 400 of yes, it's going to take it. Good. Zinc anyway, so that's cool. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to build anything now. I don't know, I might just go back to Glacier and just come off. I'm going to go Deslo, grab the Solarifite and then come off, I think. And go to Glacier and come off. Because, yeah, I'm really hungry now. I had a big lunch, so I was just going to have a snack for dinner, but, you know, it's 7 o'clock already, you know. And then tomorrow I can get on, do a bit of stream it, and then practice doing that. Well, I've got to work out, practice how to do it, haven't I? And then I will invite Banana over. Yeah, I was going to say you can put message Banana in advance. Don't go on Pete's world because he will kill you. I might do the booby trap of the landing pad as well. That might be fun to do. It's like, here's a landing pad. Here's all the dynamite around it. Here's the thing when you land in it, it blows up. Do I have any hydrazine? Oh, I do. Good, good, good. It does do an explosion, but hydrazine's rocket fuel. I need rocket fuel, basically. Oh, I didn't mean... Yeah. Well, when you put in a rocket, it fires it up in the air. I need to practice flying a vehicle. It's been a little while since I flew a vehicle. I did it for, I don't know, half an hour or something before. That's my flying time in a vehicle. Not counting the time I tried to fly from planet to planet in a vehicle and failed miserably, but... Houston, we are landing. Meow. Okay, we are here. Oh. If you put hydrogen on a furnace with power, it goes boom. I'm well aware what height that does, yes. Shit, I haven't got much hydrazine left. Should have enough to just jump off and... There you go. Ooh, disappear into the rock face. And I got 400. Didn't fill up that one yet. Nearly there. And just save up. I can't do 2 trips, annoyingly. I can fly. Maybe I could do 2 trips. Alright. Well, I should be heading out now. I hope you blow them up or send them to space. Yeah, cheers for that. Yeah, I hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to come off anyway in a minute. I'm just going to go to Glacier and then come off. But yeah, it's been fun today. Got some of the stuff I wanted to do. Made a base on, made some renewable energy. That's what I'm looking for. Renewable energy on Aatrox, which is what I wanted to do. It's only taken me 5.5 hours. A little while. Yeah. Oh. Turns out if you put so many mini wind turbines up on the roof, it lags the game out. Fun. So yes, my game very lags in this area. But yeah, right. I need to. Ooh. Is that thing empty? No, it's not. Damn it. Great, there is. Oh, there's an empty one here. Yes. Where is this? There's no. Right. I'm going to end my stream here. Thanks all for watching. It's been great fun, and I've got through what I wanted to do today. Started to do. I'm going to have some fun tomorrow, so it's going to be good. Appreciate you all for stopping by, and catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully, fingers crossed, if I can get back on time. It'll be 5:30 UK time. If not, it will be as soon as I get back and as soon as I can get on. Well, goodbye and see you next time. And if you did enjoy this stream, don't forget to follow, and if you really want to, subscribe.